Okay, checking stuff and levels and looks good. Oh, should I do the thing that made everything work so well yesterday? I guess. Oh, you know what? Definitely. Because already I can see that it needs it. I forgot that I used to do this all the time. Just like as a habit. Okay, where are we? I can't believe that this still happens. It only happens to me. I don't know if it only happens to me or not, but I doubt it because I think even like when I changed um, machines, the same thing happened, which is like every time I restart, every time I do a new stream, I have to redo the like monitor output so that I can actually hear the monitor. Okay. Let's see. Discord. Yes. Hooray. Alright. 3 hours later than yesterday. Partially because I got super distracted because Tears of the Kingdom started to download. And I think I was definitely sort of like subconsciously waiting for it to go. And I was bad and I played some of this, which I wasn't supposed to. But I'm getting used to it. I'm getting better. Alright. What should I work on today? Working on forest and stuff would be good because I have the food thing today. And I got a couple of things fixed up for the spa area. Maybe I should keep it fresh. Oh, right. Maybe let's start cleaning this up, making a path. These are my two, like, misfit houses. And there's one in the back, too. This might be a decent place to have, like, a little neighborhood for them. These are all of the roses that are from when Kit sent me Valentine's roses in the game. I'm gonna have to deal with them. There's too many. Oh, a new thing? Oh, right. Mixed fruit pie. That could be nice. Alright, bye time. Hooray! Aw, Kit! It's my favorite viewer! And also my favorite streamer. Hi! Hi! How are you? So yeah, I was thinking that you could do Poison Ivy or Harley. I suppose it doesn't really matter. I think you have more Poison Ivy things. But basically, if you just take any pirate stuff and any Poison Ivy stuff, and then, like, we could put some, like, leaves on it, or, like, flowers, and wear a wig, and that'll be fine. Certainly party-worthy, not con-worthy. But, like, I have your green tights. I think that would be really hot. So, yeah. That's true. I think that Sailor Boy Scout is a little more silly than hot. Poison Ivy has a lot more, I think, potential for just hot, regular hot. What's this? Safety railing. It's a little bit like a towel rack. Start with this. Safety! That was the thing I thought that I had yesterday. What happens if I put the clothing rack here? That looks like it'd probably look nice anywhere. Definitely feel closer on this now. Let's remove that. I would have so much less trouble in this game if you were allowed to, like, if you were able to, like, actually move three-dimensionally in this space, but, like, everything has to face forward. It does mean that you can use things like use the backs of things in ways that are interesting, but like without risking anybody seeing it, but still. Okay, this. Okay, what if we put... What if we put the couch here? Nope. That looks nice, actually. Maybe a little bit tight, but nice. That does look nice. Okay. I should really get rid of these roses. They're just gonna be in my way while I do this. Every time I run, I keep looking for, my stamina wheel. I don't know if I'm gonna actually stick with brick, but I was just laying out, like, where a path could go to connect all of this stuff. I have a woeful lack of paths. But yeah, kid, how was work today? I should have streamed earlier. I just got really distracted by, well, actually no. No. I remember I had some work that I had to do. And then when I could stream, which was at about 4, I got sort of distracted by how close Tears of the Kingdom was to downloading, and I was genuinely worried that because my work stuff was like freezing and not really working, and I was genuinely worried that downloading the game was slowing down my speeds. Oh, hooray! I'm so glad that's solved. Fabulous. Hey Tanuki, how's it going? How are you doing? How is it going? Or how you going if you're going to mix those up like I just did. What was I just saying? Oh wait, yeah, no, not that. I was saying, I don't know. Yeah, you're Bindistrar! Nope, that's wrong too. Let's start from here and go that way. Oh yeah, download speeds, right. So I was legitimately worried that my, that based on like the trouble that I was having with my like work stuff, that Tears of the Kingdom was fucking with my download speeds. So I was like, oh, maybe I should let Tears of the Kingdom download some more. But then I like restarted my computer and stuff, and the stuff started to work better, and I was like, I don't know, maybe it was just a glitch. So like that's the stuff that slowed me down from streaming earlier today, like I did yesterday. Like I had it in me, and I was playing Animal Crossing, which was like probably a mistake. I really gotta stop doing that. Whenever I do a thing that is like reliant on willpower, like man, I need better systems than just rely on willpower. What's new, Distrar? What you excited about these days? Me and Kit are trying to plan a mashup costume for a party. Oh, that's wrong. One of the ideas was for Kit to do Sailor Boy Scout. We're not exactly sure what I would do with that. If we wanted our costumes to match, which they don't have to. But we do have Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy costumes, and we have lots of pirate stuff, so I thought that we could do pirate versions of... Ha! Hi, Meta! What's up with you? How are you doing today? But yeah, so I figured we could do pirate stuff. Like, take just our pirate stuff and combine them with Harley and Ivy stuff, and that would look good. So that was one idea. Yeah, let's just look that up. In fact, let's get rid of all the stuff that's not for the spot that I'm working in, so I don't have to keep running out of space. How do I like this as a layout? And I opened this up. I could pull this up a little bit. But then again, we want this path to lead there, right? I mean, we could have a path leading this way and going around, though. Should I move this whole thing over one? No. Well, I mean, I could... It would be nice to have a clearer path to indicate how to go back here. Okay. Let's... As soon as I can find a text editor that meets my standards, I can use it on my phone. It's full speed ahead with making the VN version of my video game. Okay. So to me, VN is Vietnam because specific. So I don't know what you mean by VN. Kind of tired. Put new sheets on my bed, did laundry, fed the fur babies, and now finger crocheting. And doing homework. Visual novel. There we go. Thank you. That's awesome. What genre of visual novel? Okay. I'm getting rid of the stuff that is in my inventory so that it does not get in my way. I made some chairs up for this. How about for this one we do back here? I'm ignorant but finger crocheting as opposed to... That is a good question. Because I was like, I think of just crocheting. Yeah, I definitely assumed that it just meant crocheting. But now I'm not sure. Thank you, Kit, for pointing out my assumptions. So the way I had it last time might be better. Little Fingers was demoted from an RPG. It's relatively light-hearted and very meta, and very meta one-emotively. I can feel myself being kind of fuzzy right now. I was sort of dazed earlier. This is why it's good for me to talk. I'm not processing information like words information very fast right now. I don't think it's brain fog. I think it's because I was like vaguely napping right before this. Yeah, that's what I did last time and I think it's better. Crocheting little fingers. Okay. Yeah, see, that was definitely me like totally missing one of the messages. Okay. I'm up to date, I think. Finger crocheting is using your finger as a crochet needle instead of using an actual needle. Oh, neat. Okay, that's really cool and it makes sense. There we go. Cuz yeah. I mean, cuz yeah, a crochet hook is just a hook. So I never thought about it that way cuz I did learn to crochet and knit when I was younger. There was a huge like sort of fad in my friend group for crocheting for a while. And of course, as has always been the case with me, I now have like a whole bunch of like knitting and crocheting stuff that I never use. Cause I'm me. Wait. Oh, it's right there. Huh. Okay, I like that. What else we got? The box corner sofa. do we think of this? Alright, blue and black on the left, white and green on the right. Yes, I get it now. Thank you. What are you crocheting? Is it another big project like you showed us yesterday? I worry that the color of this throws the balance off a little bit, but apart from that, I like the concept that's happening here with the green here and the blue here. The commission piece. Both knit and crochet. Did it a lot more during late high school and university. Yeah, I did it in high school a little bit. I definitely get being able to do it. Like, I definitely get it as, like, being very helpful if you have ADHD. That really, like, I really felt that. Oh, and I even have this blue thing here. Okay. Alright, I dig that. Let's see what else this is. Cool side table. I think the cool stuff is new. Oh, neat. I have a few of those now. Oh, my thing unlocked a new app. My DLC unlocked a new app in this game. I love having apps in this game. I mean, it feels so real. It feels like such a real way of unlocking content. And I actually buy it too. I'm just like, yeah, no, totally. You weren't just like keeping this content away from me. That makes sense. Yeah. It's called Room Sketch. It just opened last night when I like went to my job in the game. And it lets you sort of like practice. And you can use them on your, like, if you do something in here that you like, you can save it and apparently use it in your designs in Happy Home. Man, my hair's already all flat and oily. Oh my god, they're bouncing around! They're haunted, but they're also happy haunted. They're haunted by bunnies. Ah. How am I doing on these? I think that most of the ones I'm missing are from August. Like, roughly July, August, when I, like, fall off of this game every single year. I think there's one in May. Oh, I still have two of these. Sorcerer's Apprentice furniture! Exactly. Alright. That does look good. 2 hours into trying to order dinner. Oh my god, you're telling me. I feel you so hard. All of the sympathy in the world, my friend. I hope that you're able to get over that block. I've been very food blocky these days myself. I've been able to sort of manage by, like, waiting until I see people. And kind of scrounging until then. When I see people, they make the decisions, and then I'm like, yay. That works way better for me. See, that looks so nice that I wonder if I should just put it in the middle here. I know that I said I was done yesterday, but... Takes backsies. But I got this, like, this piece that I was obsessing about thinking that I had. And I went and I got all the colors fixed for this stuff. So, like, I get to mess with it some more. Shut up. Who says I can't? I-cord method. We're learning about crocheting! Does it make sense to put things on top of this? I wish that you could put clothes down in a way that was not like... Alright, so let's put actually the... Especially with that there, I bet the hanger rack will look nice here. I made it like sort of lighter and nicer colors. That does look good. Should I put... Kangaroo? Wait. So now I think everyone's just trying to confuse me. Because it's entertaining. And it is. I'm adorable when I'm confused. What if I did the safety railing for, like, a wall? I wonder how, like, small it is. That, I just got that today, like, I think I found it somewhere. Kangaroo wear, I love, are there kangaroos? Wait. Did I mention kangaroos, or did someone else mention kangaroos? Did I miss someone mentioning kangaroos? I did not say kangaroos. Did I say something like kangaroo? Hang on. I might have said you, because I'm always talking to my furniture. I'm always talking to things. Like, I always talk to the furniture and stuff. That does look like a towel rack, doesn't it? Alright, what else do I got? This is definitely very close. I can feel it. I really want the mermaid bed to be placed like it's a sitting thing, facing the wrong direction. I really like the way that looks. Okay, I think I have an idea. Alright, let's try. I believe I have a new lighted display stand. There's also that nice gray color now. Close off this edge. And the mermaid table. No, not table. The mermaid bed. The vintage. Vintage dresser. Oh, yeah, there we go. Hang on. That's an idea, but I might try just using SC for a cylinder-like object and adjusting I and C and DEC. Cool! Lots of really, like, expertise is hot. Like, I love listening to people talk about things knowingly that they know about and getting all excited and sharing interests and stuff. So I'm like, I don't know what this stuff is, but it sounds really, really cool, and it's really fun to watch other people talk about it. Like, with knowledge and knowingness. I mean, only if you would enjoy explaining. Then I would be delighted to know. Increase and decrease. That makes sense. What about SC? Single crochet, which is a very simple type of stitch. Oh, that's the one that you can like do really, really fast with like one hand, basically, right? Just. Nope. That does make sense to like bookend this center area though with these two lighted things. Let me make sure that they're actually like aligned. I think they are. I've seen people do so, like, crocheting just so crazy fast. Especially since mostly what I did was knitting, because that's the thing that my mother knew how to do, so she taught me how. And it was way slower. And it was, like, harder to make it even. But I could never quite get the hang of crocheting either. I never really got the hang of any of these. I'm drinking Ménage à Trois Silk, a soft red blend. California 2021. Gently pressed, delicately aged. Yeah, I did too, so it was not working for me. It is. It's much smoother than most of the other Ménage à Trois that I've had, I think. Not that like Ménage à Trois isn't smooth, but it's still like it's smoother even than that. Oh, I'm having the Ménage à Trois Silk Soft Red Blend, California 2021. Lose yourself in the sensual pleasures of silk. Let the exotic fragrance arouse your senses while succulent cherry and ripe raspberry flavors softly caress your palate. That is so hard to read. That is extremely thick script in like very cursive-y floral, like flowy writing. And it's very, very indistinct script. Damn. I think you did. I feel like it should bother me that they're like separated, that they're like, but I like it. Huh. I might actually like that. Ménage à trois. Oh, do you have dyslexia? Cause it's like the most curvy script, and it really is too thick. It's like lure yourself in the like sensual straight up looks like sexual because the S has the like the curves in these two directions where the X should be. Pleasures of silk, lit, the exotic, fragrance, and God, arouse can be anything because it's like just one line of blob. Your senses, while succulent. Cherry looks sort of like okay. Actually, cherry looks a lot like okay. And sipe. Ripe. Sipe. It looks like sipe. And then sassprey. And then flaros. Softly, and then freaking anything. Caress could be anything. Your, and then plate. But I think that's just me thinking it's plate. I don't think that's on them. Okay, should I have... Let's try the wooden partition. This feels like it's closing in on the right thing. Dyslexic, ADHD, bisexual, the spiciness. Ugh. You would delight my South Asian palate for all the spice. It explains why everything's always so bland. Question is, do I want to cover part of that with these rattan stools? Hey, Jet! How's my dragonfly? More of a max sexual now because she my forever bunny. Aww! What a delight. How have you been? How's streaming? What are you up to? What are your passions right now? Tell me everything. I love how much love is in the air right now, by the way. Like, me and Kit are also, like, very lovey-dovey. And you got Meta over here. You got, Gaze Real Chaos just coming here and gushing all the time. It's awesome. I love everything about it. Wait, was it Thunder Hero for you? It could have been me. I probably would be dyslexic, except I did lots of training when I was younger to get in the habit of carefully reading words one letter at a time. Like a computer would, so I read much slower than people, but also much more accurately than I otherwise would. I know, Evelyn is so on. I mean, like, being a thing does not mean you can't do the thing, right? Like, that's not really a good gauge of the thing. It's just, like, whether or not your brain is predisposed to doing something in one way or another. So, like, I'm actually very good at a lot of things that people with ADHD are stereotypically bad at, but that's not because I'm, like, not ADHD. It's because of, like, various circumstances that cause me to, like, compensate. So it could be the case that, like, you might have been diagnosed with dyslexia, but you, like, compensated at such an early age that it was never detected. But, like, whether or not you have a predisposition to see things in a particular way or to process things in a particular way, I doubt is something that you could just, like, train away. That's sort of, like, not what neurodivergence is. Did they? I'm glad, because I was afraid I'd piss you off. But I've also learned to not say things for that reason. But yeah, I mean, it's great to learn how to compensate, but also, like, a lot of people, especially girls, never even got... I mean, it's going wonderfully. Look at my little, like, changing room that I'm making for my incredibly amazing, fantastical bathhouse, like, outdoor bathhouse thing. But yeah, a lot of people, especially women, you know, never got diagnosed with ADHD because there was such an outrageous, the Spice Bowl! Yes! We'll all be spicy together. Because women are so outrageously, like, socially conditioned. Oh, thank you. Socially conditioned to be people-pleasing with, like, with great sort of, like, penalties to failing to do so, that boys don't experience, and as such, end up not getting diagnosed with a lot of, styles of neurodivergence just because, they end up manifesting them differently and suppressing certain ways that, like, boys might make it, like, a little bit more obvious. And frankly, neurodivergence for way too long has been defined entirely by how that specific thing, or like, how that specific thing manifests in ways that, like, annoy neurotypical people. Like, as opposed to, like, ever, you know, relying on somebody's, like, you know, self-reported experience of how that, you know, how that brain actually functions, which would be, you know, well adjusted. It's just like, oh yeah, no, these are all the ways that, like, you know, the, like, people with ADHD or autism or whatever annoy me. And so we're gonna define it as a thing that is that. It's fucking annoying. It drives me up a wall. Yeah, exactly. So it's the research is biased, and the conclusions make it very hard for girls to get diagnosed because no one cares except for, yeah, it's fucking infuriating because, like, most of the experience of having ADHD becomes much clearer when you diagnose it from the perspective of the person who has it. And so it's like, okay, do you experience these types of, like, thoughts or struggles? Do you think in this way or that way? Do you ever find yourself, like, in this situation? That is the thing that you actually need to check, not, like, whether or not someone's social conditioning has made it, has given them enough compensatory, like, skills to be able to hide it. That does not actually change your brain chemistry. But, like, I'm extremely high functioning, but my life would have been much better if I had been diagnosed and, like, given just support. Not even medication necessarily, but just, like, you know, the self-loathing is still, like, a gigantic problem for me. That's why I'm always so, like, har about, like, you know, like, loving and accepting yourself the way that you are, and not, like, loving yourself based on how well you can emulate neurotypicalness. but finding ways to actually accept yourself as you are and recognize that there's nothing wrong with it, and also be realistic about, like, and not in a toxically positive way, because you also need to recognize, like, the ways that you can actually have control over yourself and your life and your destiny. Okay, let's see how the I have not tried putting down the powder rooms. Let's look at those. Oh, I have an idea. Which then leads to non-neurotypicals being like, so are you diagnosed, to other non-neurotypicals who don't know but wave flags the size of a rocket. Yeah, I'm having trouble parsing what you're saying. I sort of parse it, but I'm not understanding the tone. Which is not an issue. I'm just like, I'm right now, like, definitely struggling with the language bits right now. Oh, yeah. And then I was gonna, like, put this here. Hang on. Fancy bathroom vanity. Oh, hello. That looks nice. Would it look nicer up a little? No. But it looks nice. I could put the little... Hold on, I could put the little things here. Wait, no. They're over there already. Makeup pouch. Maybe those would look better there. Mermaid dresser. That's what I was thinking of earlier. I lost track of the conversation. My grade chemistry is entangle every thought with every other thought, no matter how much they are mutually exclusive thematically. Also, never break connections or let go of old attachments. Also, only enough active memory space to remember precisely one task. Nothing more shall be ever allocated. Yeah, I mean, like, the point of getting diagnosed with neurodivergence is not, like, to pathologize it. It's to, like, actually give you guidance on what types of resources actually work on you. I should really start, so, like, because I end up getting a lot of, like, ADHD viewers, I've always wanted to do more, body doubling streams. I might do more of that. I like the way this is coming together. Mermaid dresser. Body doubling? Sure. Body doubling is a thing that works very well on various types of neurodivergent people, but particularly, as far as I know, on people who have ADHD, where if you are in the same room as another person who is doing stuff, it is much easier for you to sit and concentrate on doing stuff. So, a way that this works really well for me is when I need to, like, clean the apartment or something, or any number of things. It is very helpful for me if, like, Kit is sitting on the couch and playing video games in the same room. I accomplished it today. I also want to vent that I hate providers who expect phone calls in this decade for things that don't need phone calls. Oh no, that's often like a thing to try to stop you from canceling stuff. I was very disappointed when I found out it did not apparently mean that Saf had found a way to clown herself. Wait, hold on. You want more Safs? You want to take care of multiple Safs? I mean, I'm sure it would be fun in the bedroom, but apart from that. But yes, so the way that, like, on Twitch it would be like, I would go, like, it's like when I've done it on Twitch before, basically I log on to Twitch during my workday. What I have done is actually put on my scheduling an appointment or basic info sharing. Yeah, no, some people are just fucking stubborn. Yeah, or have, like, old systems and just, like, won't. Actually, there's two styles of working. Never mind, I'm getting off track. So what I've done for body doubling streams before is that I will, during my workday, I'll go on Twitch, and I will just sit with my laptop facing away so no one can see what I'm doing, and I'll put on, like, maybe the jukebox or something, and I'll just hang out, and I will do my work. And because it's sort of like I'm in a room where people are walking in and saying hi and whatever, I'll be like, hi, I'm working. Hi, I'm working. As opposed to just, like, working and nothing else going on, and then I'll, like, wander off. But, like, that's body doubling for me, but I've always wondered if other people would find it also useful to be like, oh, I need to work and body doubling helps me. I'll log on to a body doubling stream and be like, I'm also gonna work while you're working. Hi. You know, not everybody who stops by when I'm streaming is also gonna be body doubling, so that makes it, like, body doubling for me, too. It's really helpful. My hair person who had online appointment booking, like, it was really nice to have ADHD service people. Oh my god, that does suck. That's like one of the ways that I cut stuff out of my I cut down my level of things that I have to put beans towards tremendously. One of them was like I never actually have to get haircuts anymore, which is fantastic. I love everything about not having to get haircuts anymore. Man, I really liked it being even though. I also get such a thrill out of doing things in, using things in Animal Crossing as, like, not intended, but that worked perfectly. Wait, why don't I just put this here? Wow, seriously. Put it down the right way first time. There we go. I bet you can't put anything on this. But I never checked. Yeah. This would be a good place for a dispenser. Alright, there's one thing I can try. I like that. I actually like that. Okay. And I could totally put something small here. Like a waste paper basket or something. Angel, hi! How are you doing today? I suppose you're not high anymore? How's your tooth? I know, me too! It makes me feel like I'm really back. Because if, like, Angel is back, that means that I'm back. I'm sorry. Well, I'm here to help however I can. I'm being overwhelmed by your jokes. Okay, so only until recent. So for a while, me and Kid have been streaming too rarely and too late at night. So since we've been trying to like stream earlier, we've attracted an Angel back to our general vicinity. I do love that every iteration I've done of this has definitely been better. Whoa. Oh yes, very rare form last night. That's a whole different thing. That's true. You were showing up at a couple of late night streams, and I think it inspired me to work harder to stream earlier again. Because I remembered how inspiring it is to have you around. And I recognized that it was like a barrier that I was streaming so late when I streamed. Ha! I mean, you were a lot of fun. Personally, I'm impressed that your infrequent After Dark somehow coincide exactly with my also infrequent D&Ds. Well, to be fair, it's probably that you have D&Ds on Tuesdays, and my date night is on Tuesdays. But perhaps sometimes we'll do an off Tuesday. Because also we've gotten better at recording them so that we can do replays of them sometimes. And we have a recording of, the last one was amazing. Like, I loved every second of last one. It was perfect. It was like a dream come true. Okay, so this is basically great, and the only thing that's odd about it is this space and the concept of this wall. You know what? I've been trying to keep this open as like the entrance spot, but like what if I used another one of the things that I used for this? Yes, to Tuesdays. It's more like both have been months-long gaps and somehow still happen the same day. Well, chaos luck. It happens. Ooh, hey. That could be interesting. So this is the, okay. So this is the under construction, reception waiting area, and it's gonna have a little shop in the corner. And this is the under construction, changing room. And then the spa itself has been actually pretty finished. Here's one of the baths. Here's another. There's several. There's like all this. And then there's the special one up here, the deluxe package. All gold, overlooking the night sky. And there is... I love it so much. I'm thinking of pulling this up forward a little bit now. And on this side, there's this pool and the beach bar. And again, the most perfect, just like on the water, hot tub. I just added the slushies. Also, look, noodle slide. I loved this for so long, and I didn't even know that it would slide noodles down. Noodle slide. I don't know where those magical noodles are coming from, but noodle slide. It was called noodle slide, and I still just assumed it was like because of the shape. I did not know until one of my friends visited my island back in the day and was just like, noodle slide, look. Probably make that, whatever. This is all just late. This is obviously not done. But this I'm trying to get into a done state. Alright, we were at this and trying to figure out some alternatives. Let's out. Let's put this into type. In a different form might actually be useful. Okay, here we go. Upright locker in green and black. Ooh. Maybe. These three were also part of a thing that I had in the bathhouse that I removed, but I might be able to put them back. And this wasn't exactly working, but I can try again. I guess I could put a little toilet in the corner. Oh, there was a spot for like a nice little wastebasket. Especially if I don't have the messy table, which I did like the way it looked here, but we'll see. There's not, it's like one of those pieces that like, I'd like to show it off, because it's actually new. I definitely need to find a place to put this. It's new and it's neat, but it's not something that, like, there's lots of options for where to put it. Let's try with black. It is a little subtler. Good question. More iron nuggets. Perfect. You know what? I'll try the clothes hanger even if it's a little ostentatious, it might work. I'm in the clothes closet. Simple. Upright locker. No. Oh, right, the plant partition I did. Oh, I hear another one. There it is. Gotcha. Cute music player. Ha! I'd just been thinking, oh right, the plant partition. The plant partition could be like a nice way to separate. Maybe not here. Close closet, hanger rack. Oh right, I got the, oh, never mind. We figured that out. Although, no. Well, nah, I don't like that. Alright, this is not gonna fit because the shower booth is way too big. Alright, what happens if we... mess with the shower booth one last time? Put the shower booth in this corner. Then... man, why do you have that weird gap, shower booth? Your weird gap is ruining everything. I don't like the way that they look right up against this either. I think the shower booth is a lost cause. I just don't think that it works. It does not play nice with the other. Although, perhaps I don't need all three changing booths. Yeah? For the spacebar? I need to think of things to put like on the... Also, I love that the spacebar, this light, shows from both the top and from here. It's like, this is the view that I was like trying to get to work yesterday. Spacebar! I feel like I should get space to be a summonable clip. Right, if I could just get... Wait, do I have a wooden partition left? I probably do. Hang on. Nope, not the plant partition. Okay, wood partition. Sloppy table. It's too far out. Oh wait, let's just put the waste paper basket here since it's one thing that I'm pretty sure is going to work. I really like how all this is coming along. In fact, I don't like covering up that nice little bit of decoration, but otherwise, I do like this. I've never used this this color on the rattan before, but it really works in this whole like color scheme. I also changed that second basket to that over up there on the top right. Alright, that definitely does not work on its own. But this does look really nice. This is a huge improvement. Maybe I don't have to have the last bit figured out just yet. Maybe I can just put some stuff in. Oh, right. Oh, right, that's what I was gonna do. Oh, I remember now. Put the black one in the corner. Nope. Black. Blue. And white. What do you think of that? I like it broadly. It is sort of so heavy on that side that I wonder if I should I wonder if it makes this side look a little bit weird, but basically I like it a lot. No, I'm a big fan. I'm feeling this. I wonder how, like, this looks a little imbalanced, but hang on. Does this look better here? At least it's come down to feeling like there's only, like, a teeny tiny bit missing now. This is like, I think, much closer to final form. Been drawing a mock character sheet for the RPG in my Rocket Book. Oh my god, I love all those words in that sentence. Lots of amazing words in that sentence. Think I figured out what the scale's gonna be for. Ooh, can you tell me? Please? Pretty please? I usually like to make these very accessible, so I don't know. This is definitely like a very good solid setup. Oh, hey, hang on. Scales can go from negative n to n. Each positive point lets you reroll one die. Non-negative one die or non-one die? Each negative point lets me reroll one non-max die. Oh, I see. So max dies are fixed and one dies are fixed. I get it. That's smart. I like that. I love that. That's brilliant. And it's big enough to actually, like, motivate me. It's a big enough advantage. I love that. Kit, that's genius. You're so good at this. And not so game-breaking with a decently large scale. I love it. Ooh. Yay! Negative 5 to 5. That does sound fun. There we go. You can't really see everything in it, but actually. And if you do things in keeping with the personality trait you choose, you can slide up the scale a bit. And if you do things contrary to that trait, you slide down, giving me rerolls. And then IRL stuff can start you a little further up the scale in some traits. Yay! I like that so much. That's such a great idea. It's such a great way. I think it's like the solution to the issue of like, how do you make, in a non-game-breaking way, but in a still motivational way, the whole thing still like interact with regular life. Desk mirror. Tissue box. Dispenser. And it's simple. Lets you roll gobfuls of dice. Exactly. I was totally, like, concerned that you were taking that too seriously. I realized that, like, actually you cared a lot about it. The whole, like, rolling gobfuls of dice thing. And I'm like, yay, okay. We're both into this. It's fine. Exactly, you need to use your dragon horde. Your pirate horde. You're pirate dragon horde. Are you a pirate dragon or a dragon pirate? I think you're a pirate dragon. Rawr. Rawr. Does the mirror... No, it doesn't. Okay. The waste bin isn't necessary. Hang on. What happens if I put the tea table here? And then maybe put this here. Dispenser. I gotta remember that it's like worth actually doing these now that there's like new things in the game. Nice new things that I don't own. I don't know why I didn't think of this first. Hold on. Wait, now I really don't know why I didn't think of this first. There we go. Maybe I could put like a lamp there or something. Moni has a new commission site and features our emotes. Oh my god! You should put it in the self-promo Discord, even though it's other promo. Still counts. Make more sense for this to be here or on this side. Probably on this side, I think. Yeah. I can put something here. Let's just put the wood partition down. There we go. I suppose it does look a little weird that it doesn't match with the other two. Which could be solved by switching these. I don't think so. Let's just take it out. We'll figure that out later. But this looks very good. I'm really pleased with this, broadly. Okay, there's probably just a handful of things left on this, and then I can move on to a different thing. And I'm starting to sort of envision a sort of steampunk thing somewhere. That's why some of these things are appearing. I think I just need to, I'll leave that there for now, but I think I just need to eventually figure out something else to do. But I do need the storage shed to be more accessible. How was I facing that far? Okay. You know, there used to be a setting on Animal Crossing where you could see which square was you were selecting, and it made it really easy when you were doing lots of like complicated things. And it unceremoniously went away, and it just so happens that whenever it did go away was when it was like, I don't think getting that much coverage. And like, I went looking for it, and it was just gone. It was so weird. It was as if it had never been there, and I'm like, I know it was there. Oh, I really do like how this is turning out, though. Let's remove that. It does look nice. Okay, I need to just sleep on it because I'm very much the type of artist that will like tinker with something when it's pretty good until it is no longer, and then I'll obsess over like fixing it, and except it'll be much more like emotionally painful because now I'll know that I like had it and then I ruined it, which is the dramatic way that I would think about it, obviously. This is nice. Alright. What should I work on next? I could work on the waiting room. I could pull that all the way to the side. Probably makes more sense. Alright, I can start to lay out this area at least. Where would I prefer this to fall? Alright, waiting room it is. more like reception area. Where'd everyone go? My thing still working? Oh good, no problems. Yay. Like I said, I was worried because of the whole download thing. Look at these 3 good boys. Ooh. Pre-roll. Let's pause for a minute. Get those pre-rolls off again. I suppose we don't have to pause. I'll just get those pre-rolls off. See how I actually like the way this is laid out. There's definitely something not quite right about the seafood restaurant as it's gotten bigger. Portions aren't quite right. Something I need to fix and I can't totally figure out what it is, even though it makes more sense with like a row of tables here, a table here, and the kitchen back there. That does actually make more sense in a lot of ways, but like it's like too big or something. I wonder if it would make more sense if I compressed it in this direction. There'd be a bigger space here. Maybe with the bigger space I could actually like put something there. And I've been trying to figure out where I can put the mossy... Oh. Oh, there you are. I've been wondering. I knew CJ was on the island, but I hadn't actually found him. Totally. Aw, your partner. 5 in a row. Easy enough. That view that I like. Okay. I could make a sign for the spa. actually put this down, but I was obsessed with the idea that it looked... Maybe I have to go right here. Okay, I do like the look of that. Put more. There's like a whole like flower cabinet for like a florist. Alright, we don't know where... the shell here. Don't like that. But the shoji divider. Maybe this is just too long. I've definitely learned that I need to learn to, like, not get too penned in by things that I laid out in advance, such that I'm not able to see what other possibilities are. So I'm going to erase a little bit more of this while I'm at this. You know, that does actually look more natural. Yeah, what if, like, this is where the entrance was? Night, have a great night! Have so much fun! Thank you for hanging out with me! Yeah, this can be the shop. You come in here, there's this. Would I prefer to move this over a little bit? umbrella stand right here. Wait, does that take up a lot of space? The arch? I guess arches usually do. Let's see. That could work. I don't know how much that actually matters. How does this look back here? Quite one more? Ooh, that won't work. Let's go with switch to the original. What do I like if I don't fixate on needing the umbrella stand? Perhaps this one back? Oh, that might solve it. Hang on. Yeah, it's just next to that. Now the question is, will the magazine rack eat into this area? Now, if I was able to bring that further... What if I made the entrance... Oh, is this what I did last time? Oh, I might have done the hanger here. And then the umbrella here. This is definitely my natural inclination about how to set this up. Maybe this is the thing that needs to go. Or not. Let's see, what if I put... I think experimenting with the fine vase will help me figure out how to do some of my corners. That does not sound fun. Call it cardigan. Okay, where's my phone? There it is. Alright, I'm looking for... Okay. quiet night. I get it. It's Friday. It's summer. Everyone's like, let's have the fun. I'm gonna erase this so it doesn't distract me. Everyone's got stuff going on. I never hear anybody else ever talking about pre-rolls apart from me. I think it's just like my own obsession. Like, I hate pre-rolls. I totally want to hang around a place where like pre-rolls are not usually a thing. This is all so awkward. This has definitely not been Marie Kondo'd. This sort of feels like it should be wooden, to be honest. And it needs to, like, respect this. I've tried to move this. It is so hard to move. And I think I just need to commit to where it is. Although I might change it to the mossy gazebo. Or just in general, I'm not, like, committed to how that works out, but I could also make it part of the river. It would still look like a crescent. Anyway. What else do I have here? I don't think those are, like, important, though. These are more important. I think those I've just, like, been moving around because they're there. I'm gonna take the rest of this out. And I'm too committed to it. Give this thought. It's definitely a quiet night. First fear. Because what else would I do with my Friday night? But I do have my QI Book of General Ignorance. I don't think I'm going to be able to be like this. What's the densest element? Wait, shit? Where do diamonds come from? What happened to most people accused of witchcraft in England? That one I think I kind of knew. Who lives in igloos? I really want to do a QI style game show on, like, Kit suggested it, and because he suggested it, I'm like, oh, I can't get it out of my head now because, oh, right, I do have more. Right, I do have more baths now that I could put down if I want to. But I feel like if I did it, it would only make sense to make it, like, part of this constellation. Maybe I could do... no, there's not enough space to really expand this. I could move this forward, which I think would be nice for other reasons. Yeah, this was just to show myself that I could make a path that led from there this direction. But I suppose what I could do is bring this even with this. Like here. Center it a little bit this way. Nah, I don't think I like that. I could pull this up, center it this way a little, and then put some more baths behind it. I don't know. So my bathhouse still seems pretty cool as it is. I did try to, like, I think, close it off before so that you could actually, like, see that this is all part of the same complex. I will have to really, like, smooth out these edges at some point. But at least it's starting to seem way more like a thing. In general. Spa. I need to give this a name. That might help me figure out how to... Ooh, I could put houses here. Nah, but I don't want to, like, block this really nice view. Put a house here. Who's this? Cherry? Cherry. And I had that really nice beach bar before that I was hoping to transport up there, and this is like this is just unfinished. Something is not quite right here. This is definitely just laid out. The kitchen. So the kitchen needs some work. The layout needs some work. Something feels too sort of big and spacious about it. And I need to figure out how all of these areas sort of flow into each other. In general. Do I want this to go all the way to the beach? Have I made this less interesting by making it so dense? I like the way that that looks, but whoever looks that much, alright. And again, I like the way that the salad bar looks, but maybe it's just too big. I didn't even realize that I made this out of 2 pieces. That's pretty cool. Like I'm taking this on right now. It is too big and weird and unwieldy. I did better when it was more compact. For absolute sure. It worked better when it was compact. I totally see how much I'm being, like, impulsive right now and breaking a thing that basically works, but it doesn't work. Something has been wrong with it for a long time. Rather than trying to pull it forward, I think it's to pull it back, utilize the space in front of it a little better. Frankly, a lot of the things that I liked about the last iteration of it are just gone now. Because something about spreading it out really messed it up. It just looked better before. I wonder why those don't fit together. I probably actually pushed... No, that's probably right, and this is just one it too far in. There we go. That does also make it a little easier to maneuver. Yeah, that's right up against the edge. That's nice. Here, there's a bunch of room, maybe too much. Here. Maybe I put this up against this more. I remember that I was working on this like 2 Novembers ago when the DLC was coming out and there was gonna add cooking, and I wanted to make sure that I could put like actual seafood dishes and stuff here on the tables. Oh, that already looks so much better. How far that way do I want it to go? I could make it symmetrical. 3 things wide. What is this? Ooh, that's nice. That is just not appetizing. Right here. There it is. Come here. Come here, buddy. I also have quite a lot of costume stuff to fix up. So if I want to keep streaming tonight, that's an option. I have not done a stream where I moved the camera to the bedroom in a long time. I could also bring the costume stuff out here. I definitely want to do stream tomorrow. I think I am feeling streaming today, though, as opposed to, like, being alone. So I should keep an eye on that feeling. But in a way that does not discourage me from streaming. I think the answer tonight is to go for a long stream. That is a risk that could, like, it could pay off, but it could also just totally fail. But but I also think that it'll, in a way that, like, then I don't have to twiddle my thumbs the rest of the night. So even if it fails, I will know what I'm doing with myself. At the end of it, I can kind of, like, close down, because it would be really, really good to stream tomorrow. Probably be a little bit easier, too. Okay, I see. I put all of the, like, the fishies up here and these larger things up there. I do really love, like, things I've earned. So the fact that these are all earned from, like, fishing events and, like, finding my absolute favorite Pascal. Pascal is my favorite in this game. It's a shame that, like, a lot of the extra features on this game did not come out earlier. I've thought this a bunch. Like, I understand what they were going for, but they didn't realize that, like, you know, their game was going to come out in the middle of, like, a global pandemic. So it was bigger than they were expecting, and I think that they were just planning the, like, DLC stuff to be, like, cool for those people who would have played it if not for the pandemic. And, like, because it was cool for more than those people, I find myself lamenting that we did not get a chance to have like all of that cool stuff when everyone was playing. Three in a corner, just three. Should I make it 3 in a corner? I feel like the kitchen needs more space. It doesn't need to be symmetrical. It could be 3 on this side and 4 on this side. Oh, those are farther up. Why, though? Decide where that goes to. Alright. I'm taking this on, I might as well take it on. Let's figure out what this needs. And I get it. I originally had all of this as part of the kitchen. Why did I change that? Did I just think it looked more compact or complete this way? Okay, well, whatever is going on here, it needs to have a... Alright. This needs to be up further, probably. Unless we want this down one. Which is wild. No, this won't fit. Okay. Then yeah, this needs to be up a little further. And then maybe I could have like little tables at the end. That might give it the sense of grandeur that might be the reason why I expanded in the first place. I don't want to make it shorter. I could put different kinds of decorations here, but here, let's try if we put a chair here and here, and maybe put like a small table here. But there wouldn't be enough space for two, so there'd only be enough space for one. I could center it, and I could bring it out a little bit. Like that. Just to give it a little bit more. No, but one of them fits and the other one doesn't. It's too close. Alright, I have to figure this out. But it makes perfect sense why I got all, like, in my head then. About all of this. And where I lost the balance. Because, yeah, there's just, like, a bunch of, like, crops back there, too, which is like, yeah, no, I lost the balance fully. It does sort of feel like this is where it used to be. So I put this life ring here, which might have been where it was before. Pick this up. It would be very like me to just be redoing work that I had had in the first place. But at least I've given it enough time that, like, I have the option of, like, not doing it in a self-loathing way. Which happens a lot when I'm painting, because I don't have confidence in my painting. I did like this. It's not as easy to walk around. Set up that way. But if I set it up this way, maybe I could still make that like the decoration part of the restaurant. I don't know that I can get you. Whoa. Oh, ha. Oh wait, I can get you. Hang on. I really like this stuff, but there's like currently no motivation to come here and look at it. Partially because of how sprawling this whole endeavor is. So like, what if I put the sideways parrot barrel here? Oh, you know, it never even occurred to me to orient it that way. But that does look nice broadly. Okay, this is feeling better. Okay, there's 3 tables. I like the idea of a salad bar. I have to have a kitchen. But I don't know if it's necessary that I don't push the kitchen back. Because that space is not doing a lot else. And it might encourage more looking up at that nice setup from above. This is definitely working out to being a lot of like exactly what I said, just like Saf redoes stuff Saf did a long time ago. Yes, I'll push down 1. Push down 1. Push down another. That also explains why the truck is there. Neon Beach Babe, like Neon Beach Babe or Batty, just like here, I think yesterday, and was complimenting like just the memory of this, and I was delighted. So yeah, let's make sure that it lives up to expectations. Oh yeah, this was the thing that really made that work, huh? There we go. Okay, yeah. Yeah, definitely enjoying this better. Yeah, I think I was trying to pull it up, but I don't know that that's actually like the best thing to do. I'll have to figure out how to make it feel better. Maybe it's just moving the bridge. Maybe I should just fucking move the bridge. I've never thought to do that, but I think that's the answer. Shit. It would give me some space up here to do a little like nice beachy stuff. Which I suppose is not like necessary. Oh my god, if I switched this from 4 to 3 though and actually made it symmetrical, I'd be able to have a path that went around, which did feel kind of wrong not to have. It's so relaxing to just do paths though. I really like this idea of moving the bridge. I wish I had a time lapse of my whole island. I'm like remembering the first time I did like bridges, and that's reminding me that I used to have like there's so many things about this island that were so completely unrecognizable a long time ago. Okay, if I did this, would I have to seriously fuck with... There's not a ton of room for the kitchen if I don't have the fourth layer here, but I do like the idea of being able to actually have a path that goes around. But that might not be in the cards the way that I have this set up. In order to do it, I'd have to move this all two over to the side. Hold on a second, though. Wait. If I moved it 2 to the side, not necessarily everything, but just this landmass, that would take this crazy weird area. Be able to move that whole odd sort of like thing up there that I have, the like the completely inexplicable, unreachable pool, which I have no good reason to have there. You know what? Same mantra from yesterday. I seem to be in a zone. So if I have a strong instinct, it's probably what I was waiting for when I was last trying to do this. So instead of expecting that I am going to get stuck because I've gotten stuck before, I should expect that I was stuck because I was not in the zone that I'm currently in, and allow myself to get into the current zone. Let it happen, believe in it. If I'm wrong, I'm just where I started. If I'm right, then everything that I was waiting for is right here. I have to drop all these carrots and stuff somewhere. Also, what are those two? High-end stereo. And... bells. Perfect. Once I can put one more thing up, I will need to actually have a real place to store my veggies. Alright, I need to pee. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Lesson learned. Fridays during the summer, when people are really like psyched and doing shit, stick to daytime streams. I need a place to put these veggies. Is there a place I can temporarily store the veggies? Or should I just grow them again when I need them? Let's fucking sell everything. In fact, sell the hi-fi stereo too. Alright. But yeah, I think for tonight, maybe I'll just wait it out. See if things take a turn. But in the future, I should seriously make a note of this. Friday daytime streams. But I do like that I'm getting back into a pattern of like doing things in games when no one is around that I just like want to do. Alright, let's clean that up a little bit. I finished Voyager the other day, Star Trek, so I've been doing this like Star Trek, like become a Star Trek person thing since last November. And I finished all of TNG and Voyager since then. Voyager recently. I don't know why I'm so committed to this odd sort of like back thing. I just really like the way that like some of the stuff in the back really looks. I will have to get it ladder out so that I can actually get up there for a vine. Okay, things that I ought do. It is early enough for me to get groceries. And I really should start cooking some food for myself. Fuck. Fuck just because I'm so correct that I should get groceries. I've stopped cooking and stopped, like, being completely clear on how I eat every day now. For that reason. I'm going out tomorrow, so, like, daytime stream tomorrow could totally be happening. Kids coming over in the evening. And I'm going out for the night. I don't know what I'm doing on Sunday. I don't even know if we're spending the night together. I should check. I could start putting together my outfit today. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Cooking would be a good use of my time and energy tonight as well. And I have all of that laundry that I need to like put away. It's gonna be very embarrassing now that I have a person who I pay to come in and do laundry if like sorry, there's no laundry to do because I never actually put away the laundry that you did last time. It's still there in the basket. We are very much heading to that situation. I think that's probably why I did not, like, clean up the floor here. As much as I'm like, nah, I was just lazy. I like to think that somewhere in my head I knew that I was, like, going to change my mind about it. Alright, I'm grabbing a ladder. Oh, I just had this weird feeling, like, because no one's here, I'll, like, somehow that would open me up to go to do some, like, paradise, planning thingy, whatever. You know, paradise thingy. You know what I mean. It's the safest place to put this. It might be here. wanted this to apparently have stone. Man, there are times where this is tedious and times where this is exactly what I want to do, and it's currently obviously exactly what I want to do. And it's like, right now, the thing, like, oh man, my modes are so powerful. Because, like, I couldn't play Fire Emblem right now to save my life. I would hate it. Because there are times where, like, I couldn't do this to save my life. It's too fucking tedious. I think that I only put the pool out here in the first place just because, like, I like the idea of having the pool out. Like, the pool is one of the items that I would never like to be, like, just nowhere. But it feels, I mean, it never felt like right here. I just, like, liked the weird thing that I was doing here. Got those 2 poles. That looks neat. Used to work better. This is a nice big space. I know that I used to have the bar here, and I don't want to do that again, but something hasn't been right about this, and I want it to fix it. Even if I laid out the kitchen so that I could have a wraparound path here. See, I wonder if I should just move this stuff. Not all of it. The pirate stuff looks much better here. I don't know. This stuff used to be so much more visible and I liked it better then. Why was it? Why was it so much more accessible before? Try to figure out what that's about. For some reason I used to go here more often. Look at it. It looks really nice. I could put the salad bar here and take all of this out. Move it here. What if I took these, put them in the equivalent spot here. I could do my house. My house is, I think, still desolate. No, I still haven't felt inspiration for that, though, if I'm honest. This might be the answer, damn. Man, I had no inkling that I was gonna get back into this game. And look at me. You know, it's kind of inspiring to me because it feels to me like... Because I've definitely mourned the loss of, like, a feeling when I felt like this game was never gonna click again. This was like, it was done. Its time was over. And I think that the reason I feel this, like, sort of, like lovely feeling of hope is that, like, nothing is ever lost. Which isn't, like, strictly speaking true, but it's sort of... It's not about, like, external things, right? It's like nothing about myself is ever lost. Not completely. That... anything is something that, like, I could always access again. And, like, maybe I don't always have full control over it. But I like the idea that if I had something that brought me some kind of joy or energy or whatever, like, likely I can have that again. And I do like the the idea of that. Just put this here. I'll think about this later, but it does sort of seem like I do have the option to have the fish in one and have some decorations out here. Although I'm not 100% sure it's better than just actually calling it at this. If I did that, the only issue is these, right? Like, I think that I can live with that. Let's take a look. I think that flows. I think that can work. I think I used to have a fountain here. I bet I could have like a menu here. Okay, this was still a good spot for the fish drying rack. It's nice here. Even if it sort of covers one of my nicer fish. If I want to turn that around later, I will. That is currently not the priority. Although, yeah, no, I think these were staggered, which would show off the fish's, the hammerhead shark's face, which is clearly why it's in the front. There we go. Yeah, no, that's better. Way better. Way better. It's not just that. Let's do it for now. The idea being that if we could close it off at this stage, can I make it work so that this has a path going up here? Let's do brick, because brick is what I've been using for laying out. So we're gonna say that it's gonna be brick. The nice thing about when no one's watching is, like, I get very ADHD. Because, like, part of me was just like, what would I do if I was actually not streaming at all? Because the whole point is that, like, I was playing games. I just stopped streaming when I was playing them. I was like, okay, what would I do? Well, right now I really want to, like, grab the right to sex and read more of it. And yeah, I should just, like, get back into doing more stuff like that. Because that will keep me from reading too much of the QI Book of General Ignorance, which I want to possibly read. I don't know why, because I would actually be the Stephen Fry if I did it, right? Like if I did the game show thing with other streamers, or just various guests. Yay, now I have it in case I want to. Bump. Bump. Bump, bump. So last night I had that like whole very sort of stressful situation of so on stream yesterday I spilled my wine, and after the stream I realized that my phone was giving me that sort of like moisture detected, don't plug your phone in. So I left it for a bunch of whiles, and then I a whole bunch of whiles, And then I tried to plug it in like really late at night, and it started going beep, 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 beep. Warning, warning. It was like 3 or 4 in the morning. So then I just like went and put it where my, like over in my office where I have wireless charging, which I'm allowed to do when the phone is in that state. And went to bed, just ignored it. And sort of like very much worrying, like I even like put it in a thing of rice, which like probably wasn't necessary actually. But I was just being, I guess, superstitious. And ended up happening was like, yeah, no, then this morning I was like, by this morning I mean like this afternoon, because I was not at all, like not remotely sleeping last night. Okay, so that is an interesting, because like if I, it's like, is that the path? Because then it would stop here. Unless I pushed this in. If I push this in, wait a second, I can push this in because I just moved that. I just moved this, which means, because yeah, there's no table back there now. Also, I don't necessarily need this in front of that if that's not where the space is needed. Hang on. Alright, this is sort of coming together. Because I was thinking that I like the idea of having the salad bar out here somewhere. But sometimes I get like very overexcited about new things. Like the salad bar was new, and like it's not just new things, but new things that like when I was building the thing in the first place, I probably would have conceptualized my design around it a lot more. So yeah, like when I was first building the seafood restaurant, if I had had the salad bar, I probably would have conceptualized it better. I say that, but it's not like I haven't put real effort into this. So like maybe it's more like I think I would have, but I have no evidence that I actually would have. Man, I sort of feel like, I don't know, I'm having this like weird desire to do like a crazy stream night where I like just do a bunch of shit, like a bunch of crazy shit, like as if nobody is watching. It's definitely like my psychology is like just pinging all sorts of things right now, like on in the weirdest way. Yeah, it would be cool if I like did the bridge up here instead and opened some of this up. Did some cool stuff here. Maybe even just stuck a house in that corner. Okay. So if I set it up like this, first let's see how much I like this so that I can continue committing. Diner. Some houses here. Maybe I should continue the houses. Put a third house here. I know you can't move these, but maybe I can make like a lake here? No, okay. Stop being this ambitious. Right now you're just thinking about how to set this up. If this was here, would it be too hard to move past these? It's not so bad. Especially if I have some secret passages. So one of my favorite items, but back when this was perfect, this was one of my favorite things to visit. That's where I would always change my clothes. How does that look? there's 2 here. I could remove this. Is there a reason that that is recessed? That isn't. Can I move all of that 1 back? Push this back and put the salad bar here? What does the salad bar look like here? Hold on. I didn't put those back. That's important. Need to know if with the path it works or not. I think it does. It's also not wild for me to make a wider path here. Especially if I make the boardwalk that I'm always thinking of, which could be 3 wide. I wouldn't be able to go up 3 wide though. It would have to be only 3 wide on this direction. But I could probably fudge it. Plus it could be bigger. It could be like the 1, 2, 3, 4. I could make a boardwalk of 4 wide here. Which would only be 2 more in this direction. It's not right. I cared so much about making a boardwalk the first time. Huh. Okay. Don't fixate on that right now. Right now, we are figuring out. No, what we're doing is we're letting the artistic sense guide. See, that works if this isn't here. Wait a second. If this isn't here, though... I'm really playing with fire here. Can't have that not centered with this if it's going to be this close, though. But there is... there's wiggle room. Do I prefer it there? Or here? What if I put the artisanal bug cage back here? It's not quite right. What if I put the bug cage here? I'm closing in. I'm sure I'm closing in. Salad bar. Maybe even further out. means that there should be another one here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? Wait, do I just have this one not set up correctly? Okay, let's start by doing this. Yeah, that's not right. That was never right. Hang on. That's right. Alright, there's something off here. Figure out what I want here first. If I want this to match, something is definitely wrong. It's too far. Can I? Okay, I can go straight down. I do love this feeling when I'm like working and I figure out that something is not right. Okay. Oh, I can straight up walk through here. And I can't here, hang on. So middle, oh yeah, no, that table is just off. Okay, then I should walk through here, okay, good. And now I'm considering because that does look better. So let's do the thing. Okay, the real way to do this would be 2 out, 3 out, 1 out. Okay, so that's the suggestion. Really gonna have to like sell this. I'm gonna do this big of an adjustment. I like how I'm like, sell it to who? To me. I'm gonna have to really sell this to like the other part of my brain that knows better. The constant battle between the part of me that has sense and the part of me that has the if any part of me has the capacity to be an artistic genius, it's the other part. If there is going to be just artistic satisfaction, it's somewhere else. And this goes in one. god, you can see how much I've done this from just like the instincts that I have on how to like move things from just like for half a box. Oh, but that would allow me to do more space. Wait, does it? It might not. This is just half a box. I think this is just half a box. So now it's actually, but if I moved it over, it wouldn't. Yeah, no, if these chairs were all fixed against that. Oh, but would that even look good? It's hard to know. Okay, here's how to check. 1. And then chairs. Not the table. Chairs. So committed to this like white, like, oh, you know? Huh. Maybe this does work. That it's like really important that I can go through here, but I can. It also means that I can push it up a little if I need to. This is all very open. This should be not 2, just 1. Have to give me space to pull this 1. Move forward 2. 2. Nope, 1. Makes sense because I only moved the table 1, and then I should be able to walk fully be around this. Okay. Now, did all of that stuff that I just did actually make sense? Moment of truth. God, I'm feeling crazy ADHD right now. I'm like, oh, I should also like go through my clips and fix them. Something does feel right about this. Put something here. Okay, so if I made the chairs and tables even, this should go to the next table. Oh, that has been part of it. This has not been as far up as it's supposed to be. Which makes sense because these are one level too low, or are they? Did I fix that earlier? Nope. Yeah. No. They're aligned. Okay, around this table and around this table. This is lined up with this. Lined up with this. It's lined up with. Okay. Chairs. Okay. If I do 2 tables on each side... The thing that would throw the balance is that I have this decoration here. That was a sort of centered vision. You wouldn't go behind this to look at this, generally speaking. Even though, like, the balance isn't right still, I still think that, like, compacting it was the right move. Compacting it is definitely the right move. Let me at least give it a... Alright. Probably no matter what I do, I'll have to redo some of the pathing. But let's... Actually, yeah, no. Let's actually do the wider brick pathing for now. If it ends up a boardwalk, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do about the fact that I wanted the wooden floor and also a wooden... Okay. Let's put some of these fish down. Man, I remember when I was first playing this years ago, and I was so excited to learn that these lit up. This is me remembering that there is a path that you can run through on this side. Although perhaps on this side I'd make it a different place. For now, let's just make it symmetrical since I'm just planning some stuff out. I want to see what I have done, what damage I've done. I wanted to make a whole elaborate kitchen and stuff, but what I really want is for everything just to look good, so... What models do I have? Sturgeon, seahorse. it is nice to, like... I mean, it's tough to be able to balance when you should... Or when I should, when one should. Do the thing that is, like, exactly what you want to do. Like, when... And when you should sort of, like, build stuff such that you'll be happy with it no matter... Like, no matter when you run out of steam and decide to stop. Which is, like, both a tricky thing to get the hang of and also, like, a crucial one. When you have that kind of, like, brain. Where things just sort of, like, suddenly give up on you. Doesn't seem to look right there. All these cute ones right here. I'll even put the seahorse here for now. Ah. Do I have any others? Come on, give me one more. Alright, you go here. I really liked the koi where it was. Fuck it. For now, I'm going to put the life ring here too. It's a nice idea. Am I supposed to know where to put the... Dang it. The seahorse model. It's so cute. You know what? Nope, does not work at all. Fine, sit here for now. I think as long as you're at an edge, you're okay. Yeah, that's about right. Alright. Since I'm going to this, I can do a lot of actual... Alright. I'm gonna work on this. Awesome. The thing that takes up no space. Hallelujah. Alright, we're gonna put away things that are in the way at the moment. I do like the idea of this, like, of me waking up tomorrow and this being in order. I mean, like, it's ambitious because I've, like, wanted to for a while, longer than, like, I think you have any context to even know, but still. Okay, all these can stay, and then the only thing that I can take out is the slingshot. Oh, come on, I have no slingshots? I have no slingshots. Is the shop still open? 8:52. Run! It is. Alright. Way more balanced. This needs something to balance it. This is just there. That is the kitchen that I was moving to the right. The perfect thing would be if the artisanal bug cage actually looked good here, but I'm not sure it will. That's almost what I want. Is that what I want? Is that I just want these closer? And to like cross with these a little bit? What would the consequences be if I brought everything in? Frankly, I think it would just like fit a little better. I put that gap in because I pulled everything out. These can't go in. But apart from that, I think everything else can. Am I forcing this? You know what? I think the issue is that I need to go and figure out what I want to do with that up area, that sort of double-decker area. I wonder if I can reach that. If I can get it, I think it'll pop. I've never tried it, I've just seen it on like the internet. Ah, not quite. Alright, I've done enough destruction that I think I need to give this real thought. Fucking switch games entirely. But we'll see. If I can get myself into like an Animal Crossing habit, that will help my streaming a lot. We'll see. Okay. Not as bad as I thought. I'm utterly terrible at just making sure that I take a picture of stuff before I start wrecking it. Okay, I think I thought that. Alright, no matter what, I need to just fucking about all this. Could that scene look good if this was on the other side? That's just like a weird relic. You know? I'm gonna test it. I'm not convinced it's stupid yet. Which is often, by the way, the source of great inspiration. Being unafraid enough to look stupid that you will try stuff. Gotta get rid of these. Okay. Oh, this is when I stopped yesterday. Pirate ship cannon, that's what I was looking for. This question is... how does this look? Quite. Too far. Lawrence checking. I think the pirate chest would be better there. And that I'm... as much as I need to find something to balance this, I don't know it's that. Or maybe I just need to pull this out more. I'll be a little more centered. Back a bit. Happens. I put the thing here. Artisanal cage. I'm getting a little bit too... Alright. This is the part where I can't tell if I'm getting too attached to things that I already have or too stifled by them. And it's definitely one or the other. Too penned in by what I've already done. part of the point of doing any of this was meant to be... Okay, wait, what if I put the bug cage here? That's not quite right. I think if I make this a different cornerstone. Okay, I need to decide if I really want this salad bar here. Might work better up against the wall. And then... There's something broadly nicer about that, but there's still something imbalanced about the whole thing. These back where they belong will help. Wait, is that? Yeah. Back where they belong. That was definitely throwing me. I think this is going to be a more than one day project, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, whatever is going on here. The fact that I got my other, like, long-term thing, which is, like, the... I got 2 other long-term things done in the last 2 days. So, or the last handful of days. So I think I'm gonna be alright. Did I just accidentally pull some flowers? No, I didn't. Good. Does feel like it should be a half step out. It really does. Oh my god, is that a scorpion? Jesus. Oh my god, it's scorpion season. Okay, must remember that. Scorpions are just... The scorpions in this game are actually terrifying. They scare the shit out of me. Feel good about this one. Yeah. You tried to trick me. Gonna have to wake up earlier in the morning than that. I don't care how ahead of myself I've gotten. This is going to be not fully undone by the time I'm finished, which is enough for me. Alright, I need something here. Not that. Okay, are these... Okay, half step in. Everything goes in a half step. Half step. For the chair, for the table. Okay. Oh my god. I'd get into trouble. Okay, that one can go there. This one. Fabulous. Okay. We want a chair. That seems too high. Yeah, I think that's too high. One. Actually, it wasn't. I am going to have to be way more careful about how I finish this layout. This is like just one of the most complicated, like just tricky sort of endeavors that I've had. And like all of the things that I take on like that, which can be actually kind of a lot now that I think about it. It's not uncommon that I take on a project that like is sort of wild to take on. And usually something that, like, if I was responsible for doing it, I'd probably flub. But it's very much only because I did it in kind of a fit of inspiration and energy and, like, hyperfixation and just embraced it. But that's why it worked. Okay, those are even. The imbalance is only made worse by the fact that I have these here, and that the imbalance is this. Would it be better if I've stuck that in that corner? Alright, the first thing I have to do is get rid of some of this extra stuff that's just in the way. Speaking of other things, if things don't pick up by 10... Should I even wait that long? Yeah, I should. It's not like I want to just like stop this right now. I don't have like another thing to do. Okay. Something does feel right about this direction. That does feel good. It's definitely part of the goal, a big part of the goal. Whatever I do with that, which I think I'm fixating on too much, should be to break down some of this. Pull the kitchen in this direction. So let's start with that. My god, I cannot believe that Tears of the Kingdom is going to be like downloaded on my computer today. Switch. On my Switch. It's like overwhelming. Big part of me is like afraid that I'm not in like a Breath of the Wild place. But I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna boot it up and that'll like be enough to put me in a Breath of the Wild place. I don't think this is something that I should have to fixate on too much. It's wild that like Breath of the Wild happened and I didn't even like know. I played it like years after it came out. I got a Switch like earlier than I at the time actually got new consoles. I usually just never did. But I decided to with a Switch because timing, money, boredom. And so like it was right there and like there were two games and it was like, do you get Breath of the Wild or do you get Odyssey? And I chose Odyssey. I hadn't heard about any of this stuff. It was never like, no, this stuff was my thing. And it was like only much later that I got Breath of the Wild. Like kind of randomly. I don't even remember why. It was such a thing. Be here, and this gap will drive me nuts if I don't fill it in right now. Okay, just for the moment, that's fine. While I figure out what I want to do. This restaurant. What I need to do is stop seeing old contexts. I need to see what it could be and not what it was before. neutral garden table. Okay. Chair, fish rack. Lighthouse was over there. I liked the way it decorated this whole area. But it doesn't have to do that the way it did before. It could be right at the back here. First, yeah, that's a good start. I might put the treasure chest up there. You know what? I think it's actually worth for this particular endeavor for me to have my ladder. I wish I had heard from everybody what they were doing tonight. I should start asking, especially on weekend nights. I think the headspace that I'm in right now is like for me to figure out exactly what I ought to do in the future. And when I say those things out loud, it's much easier for me to remember it too. Which I hear is common with ADHD. Okay, so I was thinking that maybe move that. Instead put here the pirate treasure chest. Which did look quite nice. Oh, dang it. Alright, pirate treasure chest. I'm sort of modeling this now a little bit on like the pirate version of the hangar, the bar in Disney Springs that's modeled on like a hangar from like the Indiana Jones kind of universe. It's like an expedition kind of. There's like a whole bunch of neat stuff from. There's like one of those suits that like old-fashioned, oldie-timey suits where you go diving with a bell on it. No, not the wait. No, not the lighthouse. Alright, let's keep breaking more of this down. this much. Would it fit the lighthouse? Maybe one more deep. Opposite lesson. Okay, stop trying to decorate this in advance. Close. I think you can actually build cliffs without the floor being removed, which is like one of the few things that doesn't remove floor. Basically everything does, even like the awkward like stairs things, which Crafty pointed out yesterday. Totally a thing that drives me nuts all the time. Alright, lighthouse. Let's find out. Yeah, no. Well, no. Wow. Got into that corner. It's kind of nice actually going back to collecting these. Sort of ran out of stuff that like I wanted from them. It was more trouble than it was worth. But gotta remember that like there's nice ass shit now. Okay. Alright, I could have put a... I like it looking like a wall there. Alright, first I'm gonna give it some stone. Especially with the stonework right there. I wonder what that was about. Probably for like the 2 seconds where this was like an actual exclusive, like, pool that could be used. The pool is ridiculous. I don't know why I keep it there. It, like, worked for the 10 seconds that, like, I didn't have an actual pool somewhere else. I feel like I bought a second pool because I was like, oh yeah, that pool's only gonna be there until I figure out where to put the pool on the, like, in the bathhouse. And then I did, and I think I missed it. Which makes sense because I didn't actually, like, get this figured out yet, so it's not completely wild, but still. Definitely fairly silly. Should I just pick up the pool? Starting over broadly is definitely the right idea, because this is an insane thing. And it would be nice to actually get it, because every time I, like, run around the island, I'm like, man, this is so, like, cool but not quite. Like, deeply unfinished in a meaningful way. Kitchen stuff here. It's not that deep. It's not deep enough for the kitchen that I had. If I pulled it out more, I'd have to deal with re-evening this out. Okay, what do I have that I care about using? Wait, oh right. It's on the barrel. It's definitely not as nice as it was the first iteration, but I think it's nicer than it has been sitting for all this time. Beginnings of a kitchen. Chair, life ring, bottled ship, artisanal bug cage, shell speaker, parrot, treasure chest, natural garden table. Okay. Table, chair. Which frankly ought to be put away at this point. Table, chair. The shell speaker is not for the moment anyway. And the shell partition and the termite mound. Those are for the outside areas. Okay. Alright, significantly more space now. Alright, so we have an even 4-table restaurant now. Ton of space in the front, which is what I was moving the whole thing out here. And now I'm moving it back because it wasn't balanced. It was too wide open. We need to figure out what in the kitchen I actually care about keeping. Let's see, what are the kitchen things? Not this, not this. No, decoration. Okay, those are all decoration. Knife ring, bottled chip. Mermaid lamp. Kitchen stove. Okay, I can see why I thought that was a nice addition here. But I feel like that would have to be... That's for dishes. Okay, must not get overly fixated on having every single thing. Fish container. Okay, even though I already have one, I can see why I thought this looked nice on the floor. Especially if but there is one up there, so I should, like, not get overly fixated once again. So if I don't put that there, if that's just, like, a decoration, the freezer felt really good to have in this setup. Like, it mattered. would really require me to extend the floor. Which I could do. My god. Like, when Disney announced that there was... Not Disney. Fuck. When Nintendo announced that there was going to be no more updates to this game, it was, like, very clear to me that what they were saying was that they are building a bigger, better next Animal Crossing. That just, like, that's their style, you know? Despite the fact that another part of their style is that you can never predict what the fuck they're doing. But that level of just, like, shorty, like, oh yeah, no, we are absolutely not going to give you any more updates to this game, is like, I feel like they're probably doing what they did with Breath of the Wild, where they were like, don't care how long you have to wait, but the game that we build you is going to be, like, the definitive, like, indisputable champion of its genre. It sort of feels like that's what... And I know that's maybe a lot to read in, but, like, I don't know. Animal Crossing was such a thing, and even though it was incidental because of the, pandemic, still, it was such a thing. And it was, like, weirdly early for them to, like, both be, like, in the same breath. Here is a big new update, and also there will be 0 others ever. Like, it's, like, that's it. That's, like, a weird energy. And even though they do weird things, they don't do the weird energy thing quite as much. Okay, I need to find that chair. Okay. How did that get there? Are all these just, like, one out as well? Fuck. Whoops. Should this be, like, against this? Or is that, like, my door? Whatever. My door can be somewhere else. What am I doing? That's not right. That's not right at all. How do I do it here? 3, no. That is how I did it here. 3 in, but no. No, it needs to be wider here. Alright, I'm just gonna have to, like, fudge it. Do I fudge it by pulling out even further? I mean, it's a shit show right now anyway, so I'll figure it out in a minute. Because, yeah, that's wrong? And this is right? Perhaps? Whatever. This is not really the part that I should be fixating on right now. Jesus, I cannot help myself. There. Take it. Take it, you motherfuckers. Somehow this has turned into me yelling at specifically Nintendo. Just like... Fine. Whatever. Okay. It would be nicer to be able to run through here, huh? yes, it is supposed to cut into the path a little bit, at least on this side. Okay. Running through here. Basically a straight shot. In fact, if I just pull this one up, one, then I think the straight shot is all the way through. Okay, hell yes. Can't argue with that. Just try. Bottle chip. And life ring. And another bottle chip. That is very good. So I could put another life ring here. There is another one. Yeah, no. I had this better sorted the first time. Okay, cannon. Let's pull that up here, basically. Okay, this makes it even, but it's not. It's still not right. Because I need more space for the kitchen. If I cut that, then this won't be centered. What is the solution? I can move that one whole thing out, which is clearly how it started. I can move that in, which would mess up this. If I moved it out, I would have space for decorations that were behind the chairs. And how would that solve my other problem? It would give me... That's already half out, and this one is also half out. It would give me a full out on both sides. That actually could solve my problem. I just need enough sort of happening back there. Wait, how'd that work out? That's not right. 3 and no, that's not right. Okay. It's not that simple. Whatever it is, it's not quite that simple. I would have to add a layer in there. Okay, what else do I want for the kitchen? I also might just be doing the thing where I am obsessing over a version of the kitchen that I don't actually really feel the need to have anymore. Because I do want that freezer. Bottle chip, bug cage. Let's put the bug cage up here since I'm obsessed with it. Pirate treasure chest, mermaid lamp, pirate barrel, anchor statue, pirate ship cannon, which means that this is the one that's the misfit. That should be moved. Put the cooler up here, and the seahorse up here as well. The mermaid lamp, fish container, counter table, bottled ship. Hey, Red Baron, how's it going? What's going on? Okay. Kitchen stove. Am I just being silly where I'm like, I want more than one kitchen stove because I have more than one kitchen stove that looks nice? It's been a hectic day and it turned out pretty good overall. Oh, good! You want to talk about it or do you want to talk about other things? How have you been in general? Or, like, what are you looking forward to? Or, I don't know. I'm very chatty right now. So, ignore me if you like. Okay, this kitchen stove. What else did I have for the kitchen here? The fish container, which I'm trying to... Okay, the counter table, which is definitely, like, a good thing to use for, like, separating areas. What if I put the... Howdy! Diaz? Okay, how... Wait, Red Eyes. Mr. Red Eyes. There it is. Diaz. Mr. Red Eyes. Yo, what's up? Oh my god, thanks for the follow. Welcome, buddy. Alright, what was that about? Went back and forth about auditioning for my high school's alumni musical and just bit the bullet and ended up doing it. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. That is like usually the answer for something where like the worst that can happen is nothing particular. But the best that could happen is like you feel good, something, you know, something gets opened up for you. Like I think that's the right decision. Not in a like, okay, random clip. Oh, cool. That didn't actually go automatically, but I can still do it with my button. I have a button. Or I can just do it from here. The random staff clip. Let's do a random staff clip. I'll actually keep going for a while if I don't stop it. Fuck. Oh my god! No! Normally, fine. But I was showing you how to make a fire and I walked into it by accident and I... No! There's no way it saved my death.
Someone clip that, please.
I
Someone
you,
clip
you
that,
can
please.
Clip it yourself. Clip it yourself. God damn it.
2 reds?
Yes, exactly. It's a red party.
No. Cat, no. Guys. Oh, this is precarious. Cat. Why don't we very,
Red
very
squared.
gently,
Precisely.
very gently get off of the table.
It's the only Furs classic
No,
clip.
he sat down. That is a sitting cat. You can see him breathing. Well, Fur stream. What category is this? All right, guys, let's enjoy this. Yes. Hi, Python. Let's enjoy waiting for this to... Oh, wow! Holy shit!
Yeah, no, that was quite a leap. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, the random clips are still going. They just continue. Her handiwork. I'm a her. His. The boys are his. Yeah, no. There are 3 boys, and I'm a she. I am a she, her, and the boys are boys. Because they haven't told me otherwise, I guess. Which is good enough for me. Isn't it great? That's a good point. It is like a channel trailer. I could keep it going. Let's watch a few more.
And yet, it seems like this is what's happening.
Hello. Ah! What's in my face?
Well,
Oh wow, my face is.
Okay.
Hello.
Red eyes.
Oh shit!
I'm fine.
But tell me.
Oh shit! I can't read upside down.
Oh my god, classic. Get more follow through.
Cute! Oh, the cuteness is... Oh, this is amazing. Flask? No. Phone case. Purse? Ooh, wait. Oh, I like the twist work. Wait, where'd you go? I'm handing a thing back to you. I can't see where I'm going. It goes... Clang. There we go. I swear that, like, literally Saf is crawling around and popping up in really weird places.
the future is
This is a good one,
littered
Devon.
with prizes. And though I'm the main addressee, the point that I must emphasize is you won't get a sniff without me.
Sniff without me.
So prepare for the coup of the century. Be prepared for the murkiest scam. Meticulous planning, tenacity spanning, decades of denial. Well, simply while I'll be king undisputed, respected, saluted, and seen for the wonder I am. Yes, my teeth and ambitions are bared. Be prepared.
Is crap,
Okay.
and then you have to make the decision about whether to go to bed with wet undersheets, wet like mattress.
What is
fitted
that
sheets,
about?
or oh my God, that's a cat.
Okay, you're right. It is like a channel trailer. I should start doing that whenever I need to do a channel trailer, because I'm supposed to make a channel trailer. I've been supposed to forever. Like, it was a community goal, and I've not done it yet. But you're right. It is like a channel trailer. Red eyes. Yeah, no. The boys are the boys. The boys. 3 boys. They're the Triforce of Kittens. Here, look. See, I have a button. Triforce of Kittens. Yay. Okay. But yeah, the worst that can happen is you don't get it. And like, it's a tricky like actual line to walk, because you need to actually make sure that you aren't overly putting pressure on yourself to do things that like you're not in a place to do. It's not like the right time. But if you find yourself like you have the energy and the only thing is that you have this like vague sense of like sort of like weight and like a vague, not even an obstacle, more like a vague force holding you back or slowing you down, that can often just be like a perspective shift, like what exactly am I afraid of? And it always feels nice when that is enough to unblock whatever it is. Okay, this could end up being sort of like a door to the kitchen. And I could put this down here and make this sort of like the missing square. If I brought that lower, I might even be able to just like go from here. Are any of your villagers out and about? Oh, of course they are. There are always some, right? Let's go find some. That makes no sense at all. Okay, we'll do that for now. Leave this. And start looking for villagers. You and a friend of mine have been playing this recently, and it makes me miss it. I should go back. I mean, absolutely. I don't know what it is. Like, it just all of a sudden, I was just like, I want to play Animal Crossing again. It just like came out of nowhere, and I didn't think, like, I honestly thought that it was never going to happen again. So I don't know where it came from. Okay, let's just, whatever. Let's just look for some villagers. Oh, hey. When did that get there? Huh. I guess there have been 2. Shido! Oh, I already know that. Alright, well. Marshall! Hi, Marshall. I haven't talked to you today. Maestro. Kung Fu movies in my basement. And then made Kung Fu movies in my basement. Wait, you made Kung Fu movies in your basement? That's fucking awesome. I should give Marshall the Kung Fu thing. Hang on. And this is Anka. I've been wanting Anka forever. Forever. You know what? Fuck it. We are now making this a later thing. So we're gonna put everything away. Because this is why we use the recently put away and thing, whatever. And we're gonna take out, actually we're gonna take out 2 things. We're gonna take out a present for Anka. And for, okay, hang on. All right, it's, where is it? There it is. Okay, we're gonna give this the dragon suit. The Bruce Lee. I got Raymond. It's like, I did not have, like, I got all these, like, much more recently. I'd, like, stop every now and then. Okay, now I want to give Anka something cool. Something very Egyptian. Anka's brand new. I remember I was doing a thing, it was, like, right at the last second I finally, I've been wanting her forever. Forever. And I've barely played since I got her. Anka, what is a good present for you? I have had Marina so many times. For some reason, like, I mean, I actually know the math on the octopus ones are very, like, favorable. But I've had every single octopus. But I have no amiibos. Okay, I do want to give this to Anka. Alright, I don't remember if I can still give you guys gifts. I don't know, Ruby. Okay, I gotta give you, okay. You making kung fu movies without this dragon suit, though. All white, red eyes. Oh, albino bunny. Okay, cool. Yay, now you're Bruce Lee! Marshall! I love Marshall. Stop giving me stuff. I have too many things. I have too many things. Alright, let me try that on and see what it looks like. It's actually kind of cute. I don't hate it. What are in here as well? Exactly! Put that away. That away. What's in here? Cool. There we go. Alright, Anka, come back. This is not Disney Dreamlight Valley. You don't just, like, teleport to the other side as soon as I see you and do something. Alright, well, at least we can put away my new sweater thing and that. And frankly, since I'm no longer working on that too. Okay, Anka! Anka? Okay, that's Coco. Raymond. Diana. How did I lose Anka so spectacularly? You were right there. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's not like Disney Dreamlight Valley versus Animal Crossing. Maybe it's just me. That I can't find... I'll, like, stop and I'll just be like, oh no, you'll be right there as soon as I finish what I'm doing. And then I do it too long and I ADHD out and you're gone. Wait, did you go into the... I forget that they can go into buildings! When it releases fully, it'll be free. So definitely get it when it's free. I do enjoy it. It is definitely fun. Yeah, no, it's gonna be free to play. Like, I paid for it. So, like, right now, it costs $60. But, like, when you're done... But if you're gonna wait for it to release fully anyway, like, it'll be free, so get it then. It's like meant to be a free-to-play game. It's actually fairly clever what they did in what I find to be like a much less predatory thing, where they're like, hey, look, we're gonna work out the kinks and stuff and sell it, but then it's gonna be free-to-play later. It's like way less predatory and like pretty reasonable. Oh yay, Muffy. You're wearing my BB-8 dress. I was wearing this yesterday because it was May the 4th. Look, BB-8 dress. It's so cute. I also gave Muffy a witch's hat today because Muffy is my witch. She's so cute. Okay, so this does not appear to be where I lost Anka. Maybe Anka went shopping? I do love the aquarium. Oh, it's so peaceful. So yeah, I was saying that based on when they put out the last update to Animal Crossing, so I didn't realize that all the fish and bugs in it. You didn't? Really? That's one of my favorite things about them. I love that they're real. In fact, there's so, like, the number of times where, like, I am, like, watching something or hear about something or whatever, like, I know about that animal or that fish, that very specific fish because of Animal Crossing. Wait, you didn't know all the way through to when they added, swimming? This is me, like, being like, I'm trying to scuba. Scuba. Oh my god, there's a whole thing with scuba. Apparently, when I was in Scotland, there was a night that me and Kit, like, came back, and normally, he falls asleep before me, or we fall asleep together, but I fell asleep before him one night, and, apparently, I was talking in my sleep, and so Kit was trying to get into the bed, and I was, like, in the way, so he was like, you have to move so I can get into the bed or whatever, and I was saying something about how, like, we need to build an island. He's like, okay, we'll build an island, and then I went, scuba fishies. And I just, like, rolled over, and it was scuba fishies. And I told him that, like, I had the strong sense that what I think my brain was doing was that whatever dream I was having, whatever I thought was happening, when he told me that, like, I needed to move so that he could, like, get into bed so that he could sleep, that I was already in the water. And so I was like, okay, we need to build an island here so that we can be on the island, because I can't just keep, and so I was just gonna scuba over there. So, like, scuba fishies. And I was like, and so I'm pretty sure that what I was doing was, like, I was like, okay, did you build the island? He was like, and then I went to do the scuba, and I went over to the, and I was like, okay, and so I'm gonna scuba until I find the fishies. So I'm like, scuba fishies. So when I arrived where I was scubaing to, I found fishies, apparently, in the dream. Scuba fishies. And, like, I was sleeping too, so it was like, apparently, like, I was asleep. And I was doing all that. Like, Saf, you have to move so I can. It's like, you have to build the island. It's like, okay, but you have to move so I can see. It's like, okay. Scuba fish. And that was me rolling over so that he could sleep. Ah! Thwomp! Spacebar. One day, I will find Anka again. Thank you. I worked very hard on it, and I really just got it, like, sorted in the last day or so. And then there's this, like, little display at the opening. Spacebar. And then if you're on the first floor of the space bar, then you can be like, space bar. You can go up and be like, another space bar. I just love that it's called space bar, and I'll just like write it everywhere. It's called the space bar, y'all. Oh my god, make the astronaut a bartender. It's definitely like, there's one up there and there's one down there. But I think because like my island is called Moonlight, so I really want the crescent moon very, like, that's why I also built this. This was a friend's idea to make like the crescent lake. Exactly. Again, not my idea, but it was a brilliant idea. Someone who was, like, when I was streaming, it was someone's idea when I was streaming. Okay, this is for Anka when I finally find her. And Buffy is my witch. Okay, so this is Audie, this is Audie's house, obviously, so we've got it out on the beach, and I can rebuild that up a little bit. We're still working on this, on the seafood restaurant, trying to perfect it. We've got... I think I'm gonna move that. Oh yeah, this is the diner. This also feels like it's a little... that it could use a little bit of refinement. There's something not, like, a little too open about bits of it. I think I moved some stuff. There's Diana. Gotta figure out what I want for, like, my opening area here. Marshall. Alright, and we have this. Oh, there's Anka! She went to the bookstore. Must have talked to you already today. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, leave that mask for you to give you. Yes, my bookstore. Oh, I did have a 50% off thing here. When she stands up, you can give it to her. Really? Okay. They don't take gifts when they're sitting. It's the law. I see. Okay. Well, she's eating a thing, so when she's done eating, I'm sure then she'll be delighted to accept a gift from me. Does this need any? This it does look good. Oh, and I can. Oh, this is I love. Okay, so one of the things that I love doing is hiding crafting tables and sheds. Isn't it delightful? And I have a TARDIS. It's red though. It's just a thing I absolutely adore doing. So like right here is where I have like a hidden thing. I have them all over. I had to be better about like remembering. Like ever since they added the expansion, there's just like so many cool things that I want to add. Okay, Anka, one day you'll get up. Thank you for telling me that. I had no idea. Alright, and we have... This is Zen Garden and my super cool, like, my ryokan. I mean, she's a goddess who can do whatever she wants. Ribot! My frog is a robot. Hi, Ribot. My huge balding... You're like... This is one of like the most perfect things that I put together that I like have not touched. I'm like, yes, I still love it. It's still perfect. One of the fewest things that's like pretty much intact from the beginning. Although Ribot's house is just very like, I clearly did not know what to do with it. It's just in the corner back here. Thank you, Ribot. And here's Diana's house. Another set of things. But I love Coco's house. Coco's house I actually like even decorated I decorated the actual house on the inside of it too. When they actually added that. Man, they added so much cool stuff after everyone stopped playing, which made me sad. Oh my god, I haven't even seen it since here. Oh, it looks awesome. Fuck yeah. God, it's gorgeous. Holy shit, I love it. Oh, I'm so glad that I did that. I should really go into it more often. Yeah, that's one of the things from the new. That's one of the things you can make with like vines and stuff. If you want to friend each other, I can send you one. There should be a thing for codes. See if I can remember what it is. Let's just look it up. I think it's friend codes. I think that's the command. Because there's a specific one for... Yeah, well, some other time. There's also just, if you ever want to... It's also that. But yeah, I should double check what... I think it's friend codes. Let me double check. It is... Yep, it's called friend codes. Awesome. Glad I remembered that correctly. Well, you got me for background noise if you got some chores to do. That beautiful moon. And I also like to hide back ways in to things. Although apparently this one doesn't work. I guess I must have just put that in there because... Oh my god, Anka. I mean, you are a queen, and you should never have to stand unless you want to. That's fair. Oh, have you seen my chessboard? This is my... my human chessboard of lamps. I'm building, so this is like the other... Okay, this is Anka's house, obviously. It's gorgeous. I just built this yesterday, too. Anka's house. Coco's house. Diana's house. I'm happy with these. So I'm building this all out to be like, this is the sort of like weird, mysterious forest with like the giant mushrooms and shit. And then like the creepy forest. Like, it's like, that like, yeah, it's gonna... And this is where Muffy lives, my witch. And I gave her a witch's hat today. And there's a graveyard. Oh shit, I haven't even showed you the fucking bathhouse. Like, the most amazing thing that I have built. Yeah, so this is the under construction part. Hang on. Right? Yeah, that's from also, like, all the stuff from, like, 2 Novembers ago when they did the big when they did the big update with, like, the new stuff, and there's just tons of fantastic new stuff since then. From then. But yeah, I'm still working on this sort of entranceway, and then I just finished up mostly this, the changing room for it. But the stuff that I've had done for a while is the actual bathhouse, where there's like one here, and then there's this whole amazing area, and the super special one where you climb all the way up and you get all the gold ones. And here where you have the pool and the poolside bar and the extremely luxurious just ocean view hot tub. All of the luxury in the world. So yeah, I'm still refining some of the stuff. Like this opening area needs to be refined, and I'm still trying to figure out how it all like flows into each other. And I just finished up the space bar, so I'm still figuring out how like all of my paths are gonna go and stuff. But I am really glad that I have. But yes, the island is called Moonlight, so that's why I have the Crescent Moon chair at the back of the bar and the Crescent Moon lake. It's named after this one. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Moonlight? My island's named after you. This is Moonlight. The island's named after him. When I play Stardew Valley, that cat is named after Sunset. Alright, what should I do, though? Oh, hey, Anka's not sitting anymore. There you are. A thread worn. Okay, that's hysterical in context. I gave you like a priceless thing. I actually do like the thread worn clothes though. Getting a lot of iron nuggets. Here's a sweater that is, yes, here is like a moth-eaten trashy sweater. Thank you for the priceless artifact that you gave me. I love Anka. I've wanted her for so long. I'd let Cherry go if she wanted to go. See if I can get like Shino or someone cool from like the new set. Red Baron, do you have any like requests for things for me to do? I don't even mind switching games. But if you have any requests in this game, I'd be happy to do it. I could also do the, oh, I could do one of these. I haven't done Kappa's Island yet, and I haven't done, and I could do some, like, DLC. The Happy Home Paradise as well. I have plenty of stuff that I can build on that I'm still trying to refine. Did you ever do the? Did you ever get the DLC? I don't know how to not make it an emote. That's very funny. Well, Kapp'n, it's Kapp'n, but he's a Kappa. Kapp'n, exactly. That'll work. Yeah, this all comes with the DLC. Which is wild that's even DLC because it's like it's a whole extra game. Oh, castaways. I've known some castaways. Offered to help 'em out, but they said they was fine. Once you get used to that life, there just ain't no going back. It's just fun in the sun. Guess it really does seem quite divine. Yes, that's me clicking. You don't get to see it. This world spins round, but I be here to stay. And I got streams I'll follow some fine day. Yep, and now I'm gonna clap. Yay! Clap, 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 clap. Yeah, I can react. Thank you, Kevin. I love your songs. I love your songs. What do you do with a useless sapphic? What do you do with a useless sapphic? What do you do with a useless sapphic? Early in the morning. Alright. Is this wheat? What do we got here? Alright, I don't think this is like a special island in any particular way. Man, I keep forgetting to get a ladder when I do this. So that means that you don't know about vines. Vines are amazing. You can put these very pretty vines up and climb them to go to different levels of things rather than having ladders. And you can have permanent ladders, which is also amazing, so you don't have to deal with just like stairs all the time. Ooh, what's this? And there's cooking, recipes. There's all these recipes. Like this one. What's this? Ever been in the kitchen throwing stuff together and hoping for the best? This recipe is something else. Lucky you, you really scored by taking a peek inside this bottle. Don't tell nobody else about this. Wishing you luck, Rasher. Carrot juice. So you have played since they added diving, but you haven't played since they added recipes and Cap'n and like all the extra like cool new stuff. Gotcha. I guess stop before the last big update. Yeah, that was like 2 Novembers ago. I remember because it was right before my birthday party. Yes, Brewster. Yeah, I think I ran into Brewster while I was looking for Anka. Yeah. He's like got all the coffee. Hey! Thank you. Lots of recipes for foods now. Are you a person who is obsessing over upcoming Tears of the Kingdom? Because, like, a big part of my day's energy has just been on just, like, this. It started downloading today. And I was like, oh my god! Holy shit! I can hardly deal. I don't know how many I've actually finished. I don't know if I've even finished any, technically. But I've played Breath of the Wild for, like, hundreds of hours. And I played a bunch of Ocarina of Time when I was younger, but, like, a friend of mine, like, actually finished it for me because it wasn't very good. Breath of the Wild is very different from the others. I played, like, bits of the others, but not, like, a lot. Let's catch some fish. So sometimes the Cap'n Islands can be in a different season, which is terribly fun. Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters just came to PlayStation. I'm excited for that. Oh, cool. Did you play? Are you a fan of like Octopath Traveler? I don't know that there's a lot that I'm super interested in on this particular island. Sometimes you can get, oh, Ender, you're playing. I really enjoy it. It's really good. Yeah, so sometimes the Cap'n Islands can be, like, rare Cap'n Islands can be, like, fucking other seasons and shit. It's really cool. And you can get, like, I remember, like, in the summer, I, like, got a snowy island, and I was able to get, like snowflakes and things. You can get seasonal stuff in the wrong season. It's fun. There it is. Sell fruit. Sell hot item. Catch bugs. Talk to neighbors. 2005 Resident Evil 4 holds up pretty well. Does it? Okay. I've never played a Resident Evil game, but I've like, but I've like looked up the storylines and stuff for them. I can get my... It's always been a little bit weird that like CJ is harder to sell to than Flick. Fuck. Alright, I broke my streak. So much for that. Alright, let's go back. So, oh, usually here you can get the, I mean, I'm sure it was here somewhere, but I wasn't super interested. The gyros. Gyros? Gyros. I think that's right. Oh, yay, another one. I love these. Gyroids. I can't eat cucumbers without me good mayo. There's no point without it, there's no way, oh. Me mom's top secret recipe, oh, it's the best. We should start a mayo biz and you should invest. I don't know this one. I thought I knew all of them. If you think it's all a dream, maybe it is all a dream. Mizzen mast, tallywags, poop deck, and keel haul. Those be some nautical terms for y'all. For y'all. I don't know this one. I swear I thought I knew all of them. I wonder if they added some. Yes, gyroids is completely right. There were a bunch of them in Coco's house because Coco is so like sort of gyroidy and all the stuff. So like I have all of my gyroids growing around Coco's place. I'll show you. Hang on. You have to actually plant, like, you get a gyroid piece. His songs are amazing. They're so cute. And I always sing along. But I usually know them better, so I can usually sing along better. I didn't know the last ones. Okay, so Coco's place here. So when you get a gyroid piece, which you can get on Captain's Islands, you plant it and you water it. So I just like plant all of mine here and just sort of like wait for it to rain. All around Coco's house. And I was playing a couple of days ago, I was just like, oh my god, I have so many fragments in my inventory, I just like planted all of them. And then it rained. They also sort of like wash up on shore sometimes when it's raining. Okay, it's funny. For now. I'll put this wheat somewhere. Okay, is there anything else that's like speaking to me? Definitely put that somewhere easily. I should have a shell table out somewhere. I usually do. Good boy. Who's a good kitten? Is it you? Try that in the middle of the crescent and see how it looks. I should probably put one of these. It's dessert. Which one? No, I'll think about it later. I was thinking in front of the fish restaurant. And that, I'm gonna do something steampunk somewhere. Sort of the stuff, the pirate stuff that I had at the seafood restaurant. So at least let's have a home. No! Oh, that's so annoying. I must find something to do with this festival float. It's just so neat. Okay, there's nothing crazy. Like, I did need to find a place for the pool. Where'd it go? Come on. Where'd you go? Okay, well, I think I must keep, like, passing it. I need to figure out something to do with my bugs. It was nice that I had something to do with my fish, though. It's one of the reasons I did the seafood restaurant. Oh my god, there was a scorpion that was, like, freaking me out before. I wonder if that, like, despawned. I don't know if they do despawn. I guess they must. There's lots of shop stuff, and there's lots of, like, cool, like, carnival stuff. But I don't have, like, space. I've had carnivals before, but I don't think they added a whole lot more But I've not actually built it since they added it. I removed the one that I had before. Built some classier things. I like the way that this looks. I'm gonna have to clean up some of the like over the excess flowers. I once like sold like 200 flowers and I'm still like got way too many flowers. For one thing, I'm not supposed to have any red flowers. Go away, red flowers. Not red flowers, red roses. Because I have like strict genetic policy of only using the ones that Kit gave me for Valentine's Day. That's why I have too many over there too, and I need to clean those up too. Hi, Ender. Good boy. Who's a good boy? This is how you keep them in check. How much extra random shit that I have already sold here. 28,000 with... Okay, I'm gonna take a break from that. Although, I wouldn't... no. I'd have to pull it out. This is where all those... What are you doing? Are you being weird, Ender? Ender. Activities. Okay, I do feel myself getting bored with this. The question is, does that mean I should stop? It probably does, actually. Said I can do it again tomorrow. It or something else. Well, we'll see. It's always tough to, like, lose traction on one game. At least I know that this is only going to last until Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Wood shade lamp? What's that? What's a wood shade lamp? Oh, I can't actually look at it. That means it's probably either a wall thing or a ceiling thing. Oh, they added ceiling things. Have you seen that? It's neat. Check it out. You know what? I'll show you... I'll show you the DLC. You can see some of the cool, like, buildings there. What are you doing, Sunset? For my good boys. Alright, let's find a cool... Alright. Oh, I know. I'll show you the restaurant. So you can build facilities. I think this is the hospital. Oh no, this is the school. One of the less fun ones. Quite studious. Is this the hospital? This is the hospital. And you can get to know a lot of the other islanders that you don't really know very well. Oh, right. I actually made, like, a gift shop. And this is the waiting room. Oh, it was Christmas time when I made this. And oh yeah, and they added these walls too, which are really, really useful. Oh, I made a little bathroom. And this must be the, like, the doctor's office with the little patient. Oh yeah, this is like the checkup room. And a couple hospital beds here. And these are just the facilities on the island. These are the people who are, like, here. Most of them I've built a house for. Oh, there's a second floor. I don't remember if I actually built anything on the second floor or not. Ah, very little. The nose! Piper is the nose. Okay, the restaurant, the seafood restaurant, no, the sushi restaurant and the cafe are way cooler. I put a lot more effort into them. And there are various houses that are cool. Whereas I put absolutely no effort whatsoever into the shop. The shop is a mess. But the reason I put no... I have a good reason. Well, it's not a good reason. It's just a reason. The reason I put no effort into the shop is because there is... That's the fucking schoolhouse again. Just walk straight into it. The reason I didn't put any effort into the shop is because I already built a fantastic shop for the sisters. The bunny sisters. I'll take you there. So my shop is garbage. So since I already put all that effort into that, I, like... totally failed to put any effort into the other thing. This is the cafe. I decided to build it sort of like outdoor indoor. Cafe Kametasim. This is all the DLC. So I built like an outdoor porch. And made like the actual cafe part really small. Just because I wanted to. Why am I totally failing to find my seafood restaurant? It's like the main thing here. It's like the first thing I built. Well, it's not. It's the first thing I built once they gave me... Oh, there it is. Pashmina? Isn't she a delight? Also, you get to, like, you can get to know people so well with this. Restaurant! The Nose Sush! The Nose! I'm so proud of my sushi restaurant. It's the restaurant. And you can go and you can talk to the chef. And they'll give you recipes. Yes, and there's a kitchen. Do it. Always got Marina around. It's a fruit pizza. What the fuck is a fruit pizza? Apparently I already know how to make it. Marina's the little kitchen assistant. You can do soundscapes and stuff too. I've decided it's not because they do. I just remember that my shop is garbage, but we're going to check out. Alright, there's plenty here, and I haven't visited them in ages, so I'm really glad about this. Corner, stage for Japan, Renaissance Manor, Cradle Civilization, Restroom Refuge. The Art Cafe is really nice. Seafood Snack Bar, Moon Rockin' Space Raves. Home for Classy Designer, that's me, Francine and Chrissy. Kotatsu Citadel, Prairie Western Home. Perfect Hotel. Marina's Underwater Palace. So basically everyone's like that's hanging out there is like someone who I built something for the most part. Otherwise there's like a potential client. Let's go to the Home for the Classy Designer. Yeah, I built all of these. All of the ones on the map I built. It's crazy that this is only $25. It feels like a $60 game. But yeah, so I built this really nice shop with like, okay, look at this whole like all of these like changing rooms and everything, and here's like where you can like check out. It's so cheap for what it is. It's a $25 thing. And the DLC is just so much fun. I don't think there's anything upstairs because like by the time you were able to add upstairs, I don't think that like I'd done this as a 1-floor thing, and then you keep earning stuff, and then yeah, I didn't actually do anything up here yet. Maybe I'll build them an apartment down there, up there. Cause yeah, like you earn the right to like or you earn the ability to like get a second floor and to get soundscapes and to like get roommates. Like I put them together and like it's just so freaking cool. It is just terribly fun. Let's go somewhere else. I remember that the art cafe was good too, like the museum. I think it was a museum. So yeah, so you earn Poki and you get all this cool neat stuff, other stuff. That's my employer. So yeah, it's like a part-time job and you get this like special currency. All these are like potential clients hanging out. The Nose Sush, Cafe Camarasim, Hospital, Apparel Shop, the apparel shops. Homes, display map. Western Home, I didn't actually build that one. Oh, Stage Jam for Japan. Sea Voyage Cabin, Hotel, Renaissance Manor, that one's a nice. Cloud9 Chalet, I think I just built that yesterday. Kotatsu Citadel. Blank Slate. Restroom Refuge, it's all just like toilets. Ooh, Cradle of Civilization, that one's creepy. I like that picture. Huck's Adventure Camp. Doll Manor. Flower Atelier. The Art Cafe. Oh, the Art Cafe might be what I'm thinking of. The Art Cafe. Pietro's World of Dreams. Marina's Underwater Palace. Alien Cyborg Labs, Santa's favorite house. Okay, I think Art Cafe is one of the cool ones. Stage Jam for Japan is probably cool too. What's this one? Renaissance Manor. I think that Art Cafe is the good one. Or the nicer one. No. I meant to select that and I forgot. I want to visit the Art Cafe. God, you're so cute. Look at this little monkey boy. Little monkey boy who drives boats. I loved when you could add, like, roommates. A delight. Oh yeah, I was totally working on it at Christmas. 'Cause that's when the game came out in November. Okay, so this is the cafe part. Oh wow, look at these fancy chairs. I have not gotten those in my base game yet. Okay, but there's definitely a second floor. So I remember working really hard on this, making it like a museum, making it feel museum-y. Yeah. Like following it around. All the pots. It's like, yes, I can sit here and look at the art. It's like, this is the Asian room, the pots. It's like trying to actually make like the kind of path that they make in museums. We walk around it. Yeah. Oh my god, they're both hanging out here. Hey, buddies. They're roommates. You like after you get a certain amount of jobs, they'll like you'll be able to invite people to have roommates and like have two-story things and that's just cool. It's a very, very deep game. Also, every I think Monday or something, there's an actual rave. There's a rave on the beach. What's his face? The musician. He gets on this like floating barge, and just comes out here, and there's like everyone hangs out on the beach and just raves. It's so fucking cool. There's got to be something here. KK, hang on. There's got to be a rave thing here somewhere. It's ridiculous. There must be a beach rave here somewhere. What the fuck are all of those? Oh, it's Pokemon. Oh wait, I can filter. Videos. Oh my god, there's so many from Animal Crossing. I love Pascal. I am obsessed with Pascal. I just go, like, every day, I'm just like, oh my god, what is Pascal's new thing of wisdom? There must be some raves right around here somewhere. Oh shit. That was a really nice... No wonder I took a picture of it so that I could do it again if I ever wanted to. Dang. Yes, you can do it! You can get a light bulb! I believe in you. I can't have taken no pictures or videos of a rave. Why would I not take pictures and videos of a rave? On the beach. It was too cool. Oh well. That's a different rave. That's a rave inside a private home. Nope, that's gyroids. That's not it. Well, guess I did not take... Yeah, guess not. I may have taken a picture, but I did not take any videos, apparently. That does mean that I absolutely have to, like, log on a Monday at some point and, like, actually do that. I do sort of feel this game winding down for me. If I switched to something else, what would it be? Does anyone have any requests? I could do Zelda. Not that one, I fucking wish. I could probably do some Octopath 2. I could do Hades or Pokemon Snap. I could do a little bit of Dreamlight Valley. What am I feeling? Alright, I know things are on the upswing. Aw, fuck. Aw, fuck. Oh my god. It's so close. It's not Friday. For me, it's Thursday. Holy hell. Okay. Alright, I should probably be responsible. And call it a night. Let's raid into... Well, I always want to raid into core. So let's do that. Alright, I'll see you on the other side. And hopefully very often, because I'm actually getting my shit together and trying to stream more often and recognizing just how much it actually matters to stream during the day. But yeah, I'll see you on the other side. Thank you all so much. Probably see you tomorrow. Yeah, good chance. Good chance. Mwah.